I'll do it. Right. So we started on. Well, we started figuring out how near the rest of the ship decided to go check on our ship, finding Nia reincarnates with a bunch of wood inside them. The injuries being incompatible with life. So Nia kills themselves, goes for a walk, meets some gnomes, starts learning, goes for a walk, meets some gnomes, starts learning about what happened. And eventually, it's not super clear, but the gnomes are evacuating. They take Sabo with, and then they blow up the mine. Him with his engine design when alarms go off because the scrying was detected. Nalaris and company teleport into the first engineer's deck to find Sabo eviscerating the first engineer. There's a long discussion of what they but long story short, we kill all the gnomes and capture their ship. Spend a few days looting it and stripping it for parts. We decide to sink it to not anger their very scary thing. Then we accidentally set off. Yeah, paranoid.
We didn't want the we didn't want the smoke.
Yeah. So we get back. The ship's wrecked. The city is mad at us. Start fixing up the ship, and then we are summoned by Tirain. We take a ride on some camels. Find out that he's demons. Yay. We are discussing whether or not we are taking the ship, this new ship, and that's where we are.
Okay. So, last week we left off on a... So, is there anything else further on that subject that anyone would like to say?
I think that I did elaborate that if this actually if this is usable, he's not.
Would have a very powerful ship, but we would only be able to work on one project in our downtime in the meta sense.
Oh, in the meta sense, we would also only be able to travel.
France or no? France or no?
I actually believe they lost the ability to trans.
Okay, because Nilvarius, he transes, so at the very least, it just means that I'm saying a full major daily action. So at least I wouldn't actually be hindered by the sleep, like the sleep lost, as much as the rest of the crew. But it still
Right,
might it would
James?
still injure our movement speed just is a creature of instinct. It doesn't it lives off of dreams as nourishment. So it's closer us using it in this fashion was more of a symbiotic relationship. It gets food equivocally, and we get a ship that is more responsive than
Would it
our
be
current.
in a state of terrible torment?
No, I don't. I don't.
Well, it's... Well, it's... very much has the potential to be one.
But it's not yet.
He would have actually said something about that in the last session. Remember, these things can become sentient, but it would.
Well,
I'm hoping it's
well,
I'm hoping it's not in
can-
horrible terrible torment, because that's generally a slight preference for when things are not in horrible terrible perpetual torment. It's a hobby of mine.
by saying it has the potential to be, do you mean that we can make it or we can not make it?
Well, the creature. So,
Even if it has to reach that threshold, can we just avoid putting it into pain in the first place?
not really. Its size is confined to a specific size, so eventually it's going to try and squeeze out of that box.
So if we take
Okay.
it to a huge city, it's going to start growing, and we're going to need to manage its size, essentially, what you're saying.
The more it grows, the more the circuitry inside of it moves inside of it, and that's going to cause pain.
Right.
When it shrinks, the same thing. A nervous system that functions as the brain.
So there isn't any particular part of it that needs to be wired, and
No, if it was a centralized location, then you would have stretching and tearing at the wires.
So it would have to be considered, but it's not necessarily inherently cruel. Is that what I'm hearing, James?
If I was to put this in human terms, one might view it as augmenting a developing infant while they're in the mother's womb, and then perpetually preventing it from inundation on whether this is moral or not.
Yeah, I don't like technically speaking. Yeah, there's no doesn't seem to violate any of my vows. It's not a creature.
Why is it not a creature?
Would this be faster than our current ship to begin with?
how much bigger is this boat?
Let me see. So 2.
It's literally more than double the room amount.
Also means that it's going to be slower.
Unless you dedicate more engines to it, but you'd be sacrificing base for that.
Do we get more power? So we'd need to eventually level up or build more things. Get crew. 13 is doable. But
With its current size and abilities, it is not intelligent enough to be taught.
when it's intelligent enough to be taught, that also means basically.
Yep.
So
Like not even a minimum.
Oh.
Not until it's decided what ship we're taking and whatnot.
No, let's. I think Nia is asking about how long we would spend to finish this. Like the first ship, we'd need to spend like half a year to repair. Are they doing quality stuff? Those devils.
You've not really had an opportunity to observe their work at this stage,
Well,
or the rate at which they're the rate at which they're working.
can I have a quick observation of the quality rather than the rate?
Yep, the quality of it. Make me a craft check.
I'm not on. It's like a minimum of 40. I'm not on. It's like a minimum of 40.
Okay, yeah.
James, what do I know about devil contracts?
The exact terminology of it. And not any devil is allowed to make a contract.
Okay. More importantly, these. Right, I need more research on this. Right, I need more research on this. Okay. Saba, do you have any estimate over whether this creature would even be good for the ship compared to just investing more into the technology that our current path is going on?
Oh. Yes. Well, right now I can use. Let's put it this way. Right now, somebody needs to execute manual inputs on a tablet to get the ship to do anything. Or I can create physical interfaces for other manual inputs that will be wired through the tablet to do something. Certain parts of the ship having the creature there will allow us to skip some of the mechanisms, as the creature will be able to action certain parts of the ship itself by virtue of being a creature. Like plugging holes, for example. Yes, but it's still creature with some instincts, and those instincts can be harnessed. For example, creature might feel that keeping the ship intact is in its best interests.
This is even disregarding every concern I have, which I will elaborate on later. This is an incredible investment of time, resources, money, etc., on an uncertainty. That not only has all the ethical, moral things that I'm not going to get into everything else for this moment. I am
Well, possibilities. This definitely opens them up. That's don't think that's for debate.
Stage.
I'm not a huge fan of torturing a creature. That seems like it, if it's indeed not sentient enough to realize what's happening. Well, kind of necessarily want to cut into inside of it.
What I mean is that sooner or later, the new design, the new theoretical design, she jets with her head towards the building ship, the ship that is being built, is going to run into an issue that is at the very core of it. That is a weakness that our current designs do not possess. Furthermore,
Well, it's going to be replaceable. It's just not going to be. So if we lose the tablet, the ship loses its engines and its flight, but it can still sail, right?
yes.
If we lose that creature, the ship still has its engines and can.
Yeah, and we're just not elaborating on that any further. Okay.
Well,
It
we've
is a
been
magic
relying on
ship.
it for a few decades. That we don't really have a need to debate it. Sorry, Paul. I understand that it's curious, but yeah, for us, it's kind of the norm. No, we can sail off. All the repairs are internal.
Wasn't the hull messed up, James?
The hull's fine because it was armored. It's It's the insides that are just an absolute fucking.
Ah, right, it blasted through them, right, with some material shit.
Yeah. That's why James joked we'd only have to dry dock it in order to actually make repair.
Not gonna
It
be
is
powered by
a
us.
slave-built ship, Sabo.
No, it's slave built, not slave powered.
Paul's gonna gesture at the dream parasite.
Yeah, not powering. Well, I guess that's semantics, but
I think we should think on this for a few days. If everyone's okay.
So you're not
She
on
blinks.
board immediately.
There is a
Uh,
lot of concerns regarding time and potential issues.
Did Kevin mean that little to all of you?
I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. But at the very least, needed to spend some time actually examining it and knowing more about it before we actually make such a decision.
well, not. No matter how much I disagreed with them.
I am worried about the logistics of this.
Train looks a little dumbfounded.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
Paul, please wait.
Paul, aren't you supposed to be the of the type of elf that love to make slaves?
Paul, he just called you an elf. That is like the N word to you.
No, Paul's gonna point at no. No, Paul's gonna point at no. No, Paul's gonna point at Novarius. No, that thing over there. That's an elf.
Oh no.
I think.
He's only half drow, and from what I gather, he hasn't been exposed to that aspect of drow society. Luckily.
He'll have human thing.
Are you human with drow parts, or are you drow with human parts?
Yeah, pretty much, mechanically speaking.
Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to know that?
I am wondering that as a player.
Oh, as a player.
He doesn't give a shit.
As a player, human with drow parts.
Okay.
You do you. I'm staying. I'm trying to see how to attach this creature.
Are you gonna come back to the ship, Nilvaris?
I'm gonna.
I'm staying.
He gives you a look.
I'm staying here to help to also observe and see what more I can learn from this creature.
All right. Okay, let's go then.
Okay. So you three leave?
Yep.
Okay.
So after we're back at the ship. Right, so
I have spent a large fortune on this.
Yeah, I understand. Um, Well, which I don't pretend to understand.
So we're not going to be able to take them with us? Better or worse than Kevin's?
Don't yet know. Generally, you do realize that a lot of this devil trading business, the amount of soul coinage that was occurring.
Mia was there for a large production of it. Part of the production of it.
Indeed. I was there for a small part of it. No idea how it was used. Didn't really ask questions. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for me to realize that that could happen. I was using them as mindless things, and now turns out this one had the memories. It's not very pleasant journey. Some mythical characters from our world, the world we're from. I guess something got into their head.
This at this moment.
Yeah.
I figured.
Okay. I only found out what happened to Leuven from you all.
Well, what brought you to do this?
I was looking into the construction of a ship of my own, a transport vessel. No place safer than a couple of the ships. There were ships coming between the nation and here. When they stopped coming, something was wrong. Then we got a few people escaping the nation. Paid some people to go take a look. They went there. They looked around. They saw no signs of him. I found out a couple days ago from Flurry.
And is that when the purpose of the vessel changed?
No.
Okay.
The purpose of the vessel changed when I found out that the demons had attacked and killed him. I only know. Okay. Nia or Paul, can I get 1d10 from you?
Sure, I got it.
So what's the second? What's the second?
You two are able to get back to the outpost.
So can we get back to our ship?
Well, I wouldn't call it a ship, but yes.
Cool. I'm gonna take a Paul and Nez there.
Okay.
Thing.
She tilts her head further.
What do you want?
You need to be careful.
Okay.
Did I ever... Of course I didn't. I barely talked to you. I'm assuming you know I'm this one's mother. She points to Nez, who I'm presuming is still there.
Yep.
Paul's gonna look between them multiple times. No.
Yeah, he was smaller when he came out.
No.
Lol. Anyway. How'd I put this? By the way, her tails are like swooshing very wildly behind her, even though she's like maintaining a facade of facial calm. Right, Nez.
What?
Thoughts?
On?
That. Also, careful what you say. James, no perception. And call the Phoenix here to also check around. Fairly sure we're followed, but worth checking. 12, and the Phoenix is...
You rolled privately.
Can I still reveal that? Or is that not thinking anymore?
Nope, that's a self... You can reveal rolls that are DM rolls, but you rolled a self-roll. Even I can't see self-rolls.
5. That's not ideal, but whatever. I used to be a 35. It's fine. Whatever. We both.
It's mildly overcast and spitting slightly, but there's no one else there.
And I don't have true sight, so...
Your Phoenix isn't looking around.
Okay. I'm gonna take it to my ship, to a private room, if there's any left in the ship.
Nope.
Does Flurry have one to rent to? Wait, no, not talking to Flurry. Is there a randomized inn somewhere that I can take them to instead of the ship, then?
Not somewhere that will let you guys stay there.
I'm gonna be real open here. Are any of you fond of the slavery thing?
Well, that depends. Is anyone actually gonna start listening to anything I say?
No, they won't.
I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that in a second, but I'm just checking with you two. Wow, I'm checking with a 9-year-old. She pauses.
Yeah, imagine that. Listening to a child.
I know, shocking. Okay, can we get to that after we talk about the elephant in the room?
There's not an elephant in the room.
No, I think the fact that they are using contracted slaves to build a ship and everyone's fine with that is a pretty big elephant. Metaphorically speaking, that's a metaphor for something big
That's
that
the
is being
part
ignored.
that you're focusing on. Not the plans to commit a genocide.
I wasn't gonna get there. Can I?
What do you mean plans? They already did one.
Fuck, I was hoping they would follow me. Fuck. Right,
Yeah,
Paul, remember when I
it's
wanted them to
fucked
be
up
careful?
it's fucked up that they're using slaves. Yeah, it's even more fucked up that they're planning on committing a genocide. I think one of these takes precedence as an issue.
How do I put this? Yes, but hey, let's talk about genocide. It's a really shitty conversation starter. Tail swishing wildly behind her. Okay, calm. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna stay calm today. Fuck it. Nope. Yeah. Okay, Paul. Did I ever tell you? No, wait. Ooh, context. Fuck. I hate context. Nez. Boyo.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Do you care about what your dad did?
I'm gonna need you to be a lot more specific than that.
Well, your dad was against genocide. Does that matter at all to you?
That's a good question, but I think it does. Yes, he's made it pretty clear. Oh my god, child. Light red.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, genocide's bad. I think we're past that, though, considering gestures over at where the gnome ship used to be.
That was mass murder. They're planning to take it further. But okay, roll back. Nia, there's so many things I wanted to actually talk to them about, but they're not here. Cool. Yeah, this is great.
Okay. Why are we
Nez,
excluding Novarius and Sabo from this?
Because they didn't follow me here, and I want to talk to you guys first before they come here so we can actually talk to them about this.
So an intervention.
Yes.
Ironic, but okay.
I know! I am very aware of that. Fuck. Okay. Nez, do you remember what the event was? Just outlining why I told Paul to be careful here before anything. Remember what the event was that fucked all of your childhood up beyond just my leaving? Like the thing at the, the not demon kingdom?
You really need to be way more specific. You did a lot to fuck up my childhood.
That is true. That is very true. I'm talking about the inciting incident, though. The thing with the council where they decided to take a hostage.
Oh, okay.
It didn't fuck up that.
Other than tainting me forever with demon.
That is true. True.
What?
I'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, so I stood back in the council and I was like, hey, so these guys are planning to use that tree to create the demon lord. That's pretty fucked up. We gotta do something about that. And I talked a bit too loudly about that, and they kidnapped him. You really gotta be careful, and she's looking at you, Paul, what you say when you're in someone else's territory, surrounded by their people, in a situation where they have every, reason to, feel threatened when you don't immediately go into their thing. I was trying to make it look like caution so I could step out instead of, oh my fucking god, what the fucking shit is this? Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Because otherwise, we could all, get kidnapped, or worse. And we still might be, because, if he's smart, he sent someone with his ability to follow us, and I have no way to detect that, so, that's, great. We might all die tonight, by the way, but, let's not think about that right now, because there's a genocide happening, and mass murder, and, slavery, and double slavery, really, and worse. Yay!
Great, so we're probably killing Train today, aren't we?
Not today, no.
Well, no, but when we get back there...
If we go there, and Sabo and Elvarius are against us, we're both going to die. If we go there and fuck this up, all of those slaves are going to die, most likely, because those are magical contracts, and then we're gonna have butchered a lot of people. For no reason.
She almost falls over. Nez almost falls over from laughing.
Go on.
When the fuck have we ever cared about collateral damage? Except for when it negatively affects us.
Cool. Cool. Yes, that is true. She says. Her tail's like kind of stop swinging as much. But yeah, I don't want. Okay, never mind. Yep, that's something.
Cool. So can we take like 10 steps back here? And
Yep, go on.
can you explain the demon thing?
Which part of it?
That one said that you
Oh, yeah,
infected them with demon.
I had demon in me for a bit. Got rid of it. Demon sin, specifically. Then I drank from a holy cup. Apparently that thing passes on from parent to child, and thus that one was born with it, but I didn't know that because I didn't really know what the fuck that was when I had them until I found out, like, a year ago. 5 years ago? I don't know. Time has lost all meaning. For which I am very sorry. And I am trying not to pester you about getting rid of it because it's your choice in your life. If
Fuck
you have it
off.
at all, which I don't know. Sorry? I didn't hear that.
Fuck off.
Cool. Glad we're clearing that. Yeah, whatever. More importantly, Nez, are you okay with the whole killing all demons thing? Just checking.
No.
Cool. Paul?
It goes against everything I've been taught.
Cool. Paul, why are you in favor of that?
Well, demons aren't people. They have no rights, and they waste every breath of air that they take.
Okay. Can I offer a counterpoint?
How can you waste air?
That is
I don't know. They manage, though.
cool. Not gonna get into that. You know who else likes to eradicate all of their enemies from existence?
You.
Shut up, Nez.
I mean,
Am I
it kind of
wrong?
feels like it's literally all of you, but carry on.
Hey. I haven't killed anyone in years. I haven't killed anyone in this lifetime.
Because it resurrected you?
Yes. Just reminding you that you got your child killed.
You can blame your other mom for that. But yeah.
I blame both of you.
Fine then. As long as we're talking equal rights, yeah.
Except when it comes to demons.
Eradicating every single demon, all of them, is... I'm gonna be honest.
Gonna take time, yes.
Pretty fucking evil, actually, because that's the sort of thing demons would do.
So, that's not a reason to not do it. The reason to not do it is because it's wrong.
I'm trying to talk to a child that doesn't think any of them are demons, okay? This is
a
very difficult
Paul.
topic for me to pick.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. Some demons are useful. Some are not.
No.
Cool.
She slaps you. Just full on backhand.
I'm making him an he, but yes.
Well, Nez. They slap you.
Cool. How much damage do I take from that?
1 plus strength, because they are not trying to do it too hard, so that is 4.
Cool.
How much of that of your HP is that?
40%.
His face is bleeding a little bit.
I push him the fuck back.
Probably gets knocked to the ground in the process.
Yeah, no, I'm standing in front of him.
Okay, Paul. Now that I've harmed you, do you want to kill me and all of my people?
No. I mean... Not all of your people.
Just me?
I need more details on if it's you yet.
What details do you need?
Well, see... You said, well... I don't even remember which one of you two said it. That one, and he points at Nia, had demon, and then got rid of it.
No, so, let me explain. Okay, so, they weren't in their body so they are part demon. They're not they weren't currently part demon when they had a child, but they were infected with demon magic of some kind, and then I was infected with demon magic of some kind, but I'm not part demon, I'm just fucked up because of it. And now they are back in their original body where they're part demon again.
Technically, I'm human.
Sorry, what was that, Nia?
Technically, I'm human.
What do you mean?
Well, Various says all Celestials are pretty much just humans in fake reincarnated bodies.
Okay, so suddenly we're taking advice from the genocidal maniac. Cool.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, he was a lot chiller until the last few months.
He's not a genocidal maniac, he's just going for a rough patch, his friend died.
He did a mass murder, Nez.
Oh!
I'm sorry, did you miss the devil
so
deal?
It's wrong when he does it, is it?
Did you miss the devil deal thing? Because that is the guy that has been teaching us our whole lives, never deal with outsiders, Nia. Never take free power for granted. There's always a cost.
Yeah, and you're very good at listening, aren't you?
Bitch, I'm not. If I'm the one calling someone out, that's a problem.
So he makes one mistake. But it's fine when you're making mistakes your entire life.
Well, I did make you.
Paul's gonna chuckle at that one.
Get shots fired. Jesus.
Oh.
Like
what did you just say?
It's like a mini gun.
I'm sorry, are you justifying the fucking mass murder in front of me right now? A rough patch. That is a lot of innocent people that had nothing to do with this shit that just got murdered. That's a little bit more than an oopsie. Get your shit togetherness. Okay.
Am I rolling as well?
Depends, are you planning on defending Nia?
No.
29.
Fighting with your parents is all part of the healing process.
It's a part of growing up. Part of growing up.
All that effort to try and fix the situation.
You know, mass murder tends to make
tried.
mass murder. That dude does tend to make relationships a bit more difficult.
Now, really, you're one to talk about mass murder.
I'm not talking about that in. Like that is a player thing. I'm joking about it as a player.
Sorry, well, someone to be +7.
Both as a player and as a character, you really want to talk.
33, they are going first. But they're not getting a bonus round.
Can I... fine.
Okay, so in both hands you see blades of force appear.
Cool.
They can only make one attack this turn. 39.
Yep, that hits.
Doesn't 39...
21 points of force damage.
Yep, I take the force damage.
Your turn.
I'll look at Nez. Hold on, let me see. By the way, as a side note, has Nia done any mass murders that I'm forgetting about right now? Like recently?
Define recently.
In the last 20 years, ever since she's attained the conscience? Because you guys keep bringing it up, and like I was joking about it, like out of character, because my character and me have different perspectives. But now I'm curious. Like, have I done something that makes that too hypocritical right now?
Is 20 years like a time limit on mass murders?
Nia's conscious is a recent thing. I think I've established that.
Oh, Nia's conscience should realize what Nia had done before.
Well, she does. That's why she's not saying, hey, let's go pick a fight. She wants to talk to you and Novarius. She's just a bit upset at the whole mass murder and slavery thing right now. Like, she's not saying, hey, these people are evil. She's just, oh my fucking god, this is fucked up. Let's talk about it. And again, I'd like to establish me and my characters are different people.
No, we know.
Okay, cool. So what are you doing for your turn?
I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna talk at them. Can I roll to persuade them? To stand down? No, wait, all diplomacy checks I make with this fucker is like minus $1 billion, right?
What would you like to say?
Wow. Just wow. By the way, you can make her roll attack again. That hits. That also hits.
Look at the same.
Also hits.
$22, $23, and $9.
Yep. I don't have the ability to select a token, so I'm just gonna have to add all of it at the end.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me? She asked them outright. That angry, huh? Just gonna rip out my heart. Oh, I guess I understand why you're excusing that right now. If you're angry, you can do anything you want, huh? Your mom would be proud. Roll again. Hit. Also hit. Oh, that's a hit. That's a miss. You're getting what you always wanted.
Stop ruining this for me. Stop ruining this for me. Stop
Doesn't it feel great to let it out? Feels amazing, right? Just pour it all out. Take all of those ugly feelings and just toss them on someone else. Rip out their flesh, make them bleed, make them scream. Isn't it great? Doesn't it make you feel better?
Just quick question, Nia. How many hit points do you have?
128?
Okay, you're on 12.
Yep. Go on then. Kill me. That's what I would have done. It's what I did when I was young. And they really are just like me.
$46 a crit.
Yep. Is that lethal?
16 as lethal incapacitates.
That kills him. James, I would like to take one action.
Okay.
I would like to, as she kills me, hold her face and step towards her. And Nia looks dead in her eyes as she's dying, and she says, "Congratulations, you really are my son." Oh, Paul, run. That too.
Okay, so you let her take your head off?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nia's head rolls on the floor, Paul, as the blades vanish.
Yeah, he's been backing away this whole time. Slowly.
She'll be back.
But...
You can't kill them, they're immortal.
Cool. Do I go to Avalon?
Yep.
Lovely.
I'm gonna take a step away. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
So surprisingly covered in very little of Nia's blood, except for the marks where Nia actually touched them on the face. They turn to you, Paul.
Okay.
Wanna go get lunch?
Not really.
Yeah. Fuck. They ruined it for me. I can't believe they fucking ruined it for me. You see that she is rapidly... Well, he is rapidly calming down.
I don't know if that's more or less concerning.
Oh, great, this is gonna bite me in the ass. Right, okay. Okay. Shit, fuck, shit. Do I have blood on me?
He does on his face, right?
Yep.
They know.
Paul will just nod.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
They get something to wipe the blood off with. Okay, shit, they're gonna be so pissed when they come back. And I don't come back from the dead. But they know that.
Did I miss something while I was away?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck. Right,
Sorry, is this Ness saying fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
So how are you doing?
Dang, do tell me when the Avalon thing's gonna come.
I will.
What?
What? What is it?
Did you just... What?
Did I just what?
No, never mind.
No, what is it? Kill them? No, they are immortal. They'll be back in a bit. Sometimes days, I've heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so, can I go now?
No, someone's gonna keep an eye on you.
Do they? Do they have to?
Yeah, your mum gave you up to a bunch of murderous psychopaths. Who are all too broken to function in a society, so we spend our entire lives on a moving ship. Because wherever we go, we bring destruction that destroys the land, the people, and everything.
Yeah, so do you have to watch me? Can I just can I just like go into town for a little bit?
I need to eat. Do you need to eat? Let's go into town and eat. She walks over to you and grabs you by the hand. Well, he walks over to you and grabs you by the hand. More of a wrist than a hand.
Am I now being dragged into town to go eat?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Mia,
Yes?
you appear on the beach of Avalon.
Cool. On the way to the castle, go.
Yep, you make your way to the castle. You make your way over the wall and into the castle. The door's a little bit harder to open this time.
Yep.
But you eventually get it open. Okay, once you're inside the castle, what would you like to do?
Head outside, I guess. Like, leave the cat. I need to go back. I'm just gonna go to the scabbard first, though.
Okay, you make it to the
And I
scabbard.
think
It's literally in
once-
the opening hall.
Yeah, when she gets there, she just kind of falls on her knees next to it and just kind of cries for a little bit.
What happened?
I'm tired.
You're back here in quick succession.
My son killed me. Hey, look at that. We have something in common.
How do you feel about that?
My brother's dad, one of my old friends is doing slavery, and my other friend just committed a mass murder that I couldn't stop. And then my son murdered me brutally after I died twice. I am not doing too good. No, I'm not doing too good. It's I lost my magic. I lost my partner. My items. It's all gone. And my family's destroyed. And again, one of them did a mass murder, and an old friend did slavery. And I can't give up yet because there are slaves and that I have to save. And I have to try and convince my family to not become monsters, because I know what that's like, because I've been there, and I know that this is I
Stop. Take a breath.
I want to die. I really want to just shoot myself with the soul-destroying gun and die. But I'm not going to do that because I have a job to do.
Stand up.
She stands up.
Take a breath.
She breathes in, even though she's dead.
Look at your hands.
She looks at her hands.
You have hands.
Yeah.
Look at your legs.
Do you have legs?
You've even got wings.
Yeah, and tails?
And tails too. That's more than most people have.
Yeah. So I have an obligation to do something about this.
Why?
Got it. Because if I don't, no one else is going to.
Yep.
and I want it to be done, and I love my family, and I don't want them to be like this. And I think that's a fucked up thing in general to allow, so I have to do something, because if I don't, no one is going to. But I am at the edge of my bit. I am, yeah, it's certainly a day. It's been a day.
The doors to the hall fly open, and in walks this individual. They seem a couple inches short of 6 foot.
Cool. Do I know that guy?
You might recognize his silhouette.
There.
Hello. You hear the
Hi.
voice coming from the person rather than the space around you.
Hey, yellow.
So are you done?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Not done yet, not done yet, not done yet. Her tail's lip, kind of lash out of the ground.
They place their hand on your shoulder and you feel a calming presence wash over you. They look you in the eye and you see experience and determination.
Meet their eyes.
It's almost superimposed onto you. Just looking at this person, you want to impress them.
Already wanted that. Hello there.
So your son killed you.
Having a freak out? Yep.
You lost everything you had.
Yep.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it does.
Okay. You've had an opportunity to complain about it.
Yeah?
Time to pick yourself back up.
Are we sure I can't cry for a little bit longer? Because when I get back there, I need to parent a child that isn't even mine. Because if I don't, no one else does. And they probably hate me because they think I'm part demon, which I might be, I don't know.
Every minute you spend in here is a minute you're not spending out there.
Yeah, and I need to find a god to, okay, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, thanks, my liege. It's fine. I can do this, it's fine. I have hands, I have not killed myself. Yep, okay, yeah, alright, yes, alright. I can do this, yeah, okay.
Stop. Don't worry about whether you can do this. Just try. Doesn't matter if you succeed.
Got it.
You've just got to do your best.
I've been doing that. Okay. Alright, thank you. Really, my liege, thank you. I think if I had stopped in the usual place, I would have just broken. Thank you. Okay, let's go.
No. You're not ready to go yet.
She blinks. Oh, don't worry, you'll see me again soon. He'll probably just kill me again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
Let's do something about that, shall we? The glass shatters around the scabbard's case and the scabbard flies towards his hand as he catches it.
She dodges it if she has to?
You don't have to.
Okay.
This is enough to protect you.
That is yours.
Exactly.
I can't steal something from you, my liege. You have a job to do.
You cannot steal something that is freely given.
I don't deserve this.
Then earn it.
James, looking into this person's eyes, do I think that there's any chance I can convince him this is the wrong thing to do?
Nope.
Okay.
In fact, the more you look into it, looking for a way to, the more you feel his will imposing on yours.
That's a charismatic son of a bitch, huh?
He has literally got plus 106 to persuasion.
Okay.
Sorry, to diplomacy.
She sighs.
Almost Razia level.
Almost?
Yeah.
Not joking, Razia has less.
I was very afraid of that for a second. Jesus Christ. She sighs again. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you ever forgive him, Mordred? She says very quietly, almost shyly.
I never had to. His failures were my failures. He only walked that path because of me. Everything that happened because of my failures. I cannot and will not blame them for that. Regardless of the choices that they made while walking down that path, because they did make choices. Responsibility is with the parent.
Yeah. But even though I know that, She kind of averts her gaze instead of completing the sentence.
Your son lives.
Yours does not. So this is a chance, huh?
Absolutely.
I just hope he doesn't hate me for fearing him. Well, he hates me anyway. Alright.
Doesn't matter. Your job is not to be loved by your child. Your job is to love your child.
That is true.
No matter how
Doing my
much it
best.
hurts to do so.
Doing my best.
Then take this.
Okay.
They hold out the scabbard to you.
They take it and then look at him. I don't think I should. But, okay. James, if there's any way for Nia to not do that, she won't. But also, you said his force personality is that strong, right? She does not feel deserving of this, but like I don't know what I can do against 106 for diplomacy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. How'd I give this back to you?
The next time you're here.
I'll be sure to come in person then, instead of in Seoul.
I do not want it to be soon.
Okay. Before I go, can I ask something?
Of course.
Can I have a hug?
He gives you a hug.
Yeah, Nia cries for a bit and then goes.
Yep. There is a flash of light as you regenerate in the coffin that is the ship.
Yay! Oh, she gets up.
Okay, I will be right back. I need like 3 or 4 minutes.
Cool. Everyone, did I do the roleplay okay? There was a lot of voice thing that I had to do, but it's really hard to,
No.
without
fine.
body language.
That was really cool.
It's easier to get your emotional breakdown better in person, but still you did it quite well over voice chat.
I'm trying. I do have some voice training, but it's like not enough for this. Yay! Just lost 3 levels. Feeling good.
That's all right. Your child is about to take a child that is that was recently bleeding from the face because of them into town. So
I'm assuming
know.
that didn't give you the best introduction to Nez, huh?
No.
Yeah, I figured. Well, if anyone was
Nez
gonna...
made sure to clean up their own face, but didn't do a thing for Paul, so that's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Well, I think Paul is getting the perfect introduction to the group, so it's all good. Also, I'm happy that Paul's morality is against genocide, but is okay with demons because they're not.
Demons aren't
It's
people.
very
so
funny.
It's fine.
It is very funny to me.
Shade. I just see Shade's morality, going everywhere, and it's basically becoming the norm for Celestia.
Shade's spirit lives on in each of us.
Yeah, everyone just on their convenience. Yeah, these are not people.
It's great. Can't wait to die again.
Yeah, so James told me Paul was born with stage 11 racism towards demons.
That's pretty
funny.
Just
from birth.
It's pretty funny.
How?
Is it like the
why?
I don't know.
Around your birth?
He has not explained any further than that.
So you were given a character and told that he is stage 11. How much stages do you have against elves then? Are you born with that too, or was that your mother?
No, that was my mother.
Oh, nice. Nice of her.
In fact, the only reason he speaks Elven is so he can insult elves in their native tongue. That's what his mother taught him.
Very nice. Well, your mother must have taught you that slaves are good. That's almost as important as hating elves for the drow.
I'm back.
Hello.
James, I have a question.
Yep.
Would Paul's mother have taught him that slaves are good?
Slavery certainly has its uses.
Just like she taught him to hate elves. Right?
Lovely.
I just don't know where Nez picked up all of that anti-genocide morality anyway. Who taught them that?
I was like, I taught you better than that.
Who?
Yeah, and Kevin taught them that.
Kevin wasn't around them. I guess in that city. Unfortunate.
Cool.
The fact that Nia taught them that shouldn't matter because it's not like they care what Nia taught them. Well, carry on.
Okay. So, Neo, you wake up. Resting on your chest is a scabbard.
What the fuck? What? Oh. She feels extremely guilty. She does not feel like she deserves this. But she is under the effect of 105 diplomacy, so she is taking it, I guess. I'm assuming you're gonna send details of whatever this does in Nia?
Yep. Okay, Sabo, Novarius, what are you two doing?
I'm probably spending time actually observing the parasite. Obviously taking note of the fact that everything that he knows is an assumption based on these creatures that are normally don't have physical forms. So that is an oddity that he is just thinking about while trying to actually observe the creature.
Yep.
I'll let Nilvarius do the observation, and I'll do some light experimenting with interfacing.
Alright.
Are you waiting for something?
I'm assuming I need to roll something.
You know.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the
Or
chart.
maybe
I'm looking through the charts and currently
to...
setting up a new research tab for it.
Or maybe James needs some information on how I'm going about this research. I don't know, so I'm letting it ride for now.
Okay, this is actually going to be a generic research check from both of you. Crafting is applicable for you, Sabo, as a 7th tier effect. Novarius for you. Research followed by survival. If you've got planar law, that is actually a high... Oh no, you don't have the plane of dreams as a law. Never mind.
Yeah, I only have general. Not enough space. I need more lore. I need more lore space. Okay, so I assume just research then.
Yep.
Starting off strong with the 6.
Just research, right, James?
Yep.
Also, a quick question. How much time would we have had between finishing work on the gnome ship and Terrain picking us up? Because that's the difference of getting a level or not.
That was only a couple days.
Okay, no level then.
Okay.
Didn't have time to spare when we were scavenging the ship.
Okay. So in those 2 days, neither of you complete it, but you are both relatively close. Saba, you're closer than Norvarius is. So,
And that's in how long time?
that was only in 2 days.
Obviously,
This one's
I'll
not going to
do
take very long.
I go ahead. Obviously, at some point in time when we're doing this, I do a sending to Nia or Nez or whoever, letting them know that they were currently conducting research and just checking up on them.
You guys would have gotten that while you were traveling back to the city.
Cool.
Oh, how long of a trip? I didn't realize it was several days of a trip.
So the shop outside of town that you guys met at was the better part of a day, and then it is a bit over half a day additional. Okay. So, Nia, you resurrect?
Well, yes, we've already gone through that. Resurrect, attuned to the scabbard because she just got hit with 106 diplomacy, even though she doesn't feel worthy of it. And then go find Paul. Is my
Okay.
decapitated head still laying there?
Nope.
Does it get consumed or something?
So it usually tries to put your insides back inside of your body to reconstruct it within things that are within a small distance around your body.
Ah, so it pulls it back.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go have to find Paul. And I turn to the scabbard because I guess that's what we're doing now. Do some of the details when you have them, because that feels important considering I'm fairly sure I'm about to get mauled again. And off we go to find the child that we need to protect.
Okay.
Come on.
So you go into the city.
Yep. Puts on a large cloak like damage. And he goes. My clothes aren't destroyed, right, when I slash regenerate, so.
Correct, they are not.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go find Paul.
Okay. Paul, you've been taken to a tavern to eat.
Okay. And how is everyone reacting to Nez dragging a child who's bleeding from the face into the tavern?
The immediate assumption is that you got into some fight with someone. And that your guardian, question mark, is taking you away from there.
Okay.
She makes you sit down and she gets you some food. Nia, where are you starting by looking?
Only places that I know of, which is Nez took them out to eat before. And after that, if they're not at the place that I know they usually go to eat, then I'm gonna go ask Flurry, I guess.
Cool, so that is exactly where they are?
That's the only place that I know that they've been before, right?
Yep. So, walking into the room. Well, walking
She
into the
is human at the
tavern.
moment?
Yep. There is actually less blood on Nia than there is on you both.
Is Paul still being held there?
Paul's at the table, sitting down.
Yep.
Food would be almost ready.
She waits outside.
So you go back outside?
Yep.
Okay. Paul, do you eat?
he might pick at it a little bit, but he's not hungry.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait for them to leave.
He's doing that thing that children do where they move food around their plate but don't actually consume it.
That's what she's doing as well. Well, Nez is doing as well.
Awesome.
Lovely.
Eventually, it's time to leave. She takes you by the arm and walks out.
Cat.
Yeah, you see them leave.
Oh, just follow the. Just follow.
Okay. Paul, they get you a room to yourself at the tavern.
Okay.
Sorry, not the tavern, at the inn.
I'd like to see if I can get a moment alone with Paul.
Well, before that,
Which. Yes?
once Paul is dropped off in the room, she is going to go speak to you.
Cool. Nia smiles plainly
Okay,
as
give
her
me a
tail
second.
swishes
I need to change their icon because I keep saying she because their icon looks like them when they're a girl.
Okay.
There we go. What were you saying?
She smiles plainly, her tail swishing slowly behind her. Bit like a cat's. Oh, she doesn't have tails or them right now. Never mind. She just smiles like plainly.
Are we good?
I will not retaliate.
That's a non-answer at best.
You will be fine. I am not going to retaliate, nor make anyone else retaliate. I'm probably not going to tell anyone. You're fine.
Okay. Paul, roll stealth.
It's still not enough
20.
to pass my passive perception.
I have good news and bad news, Paul.
What?
You think you're being incredibly stealthy.
Uh-huh.
And then you look to the side and you see both of them staring at you.
Okay.
Oh, can I talk to you?
Um. Does it matter if I say no?
I will respect it if you do, but I would very much like to have a chance to speak with you.
All right, fine. What is it?
Okay, I'm gonna take them to their room.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down in their bed and invite them to sit down as well, wherever they want.
Probably somewhere across the room.
Yep. All right. I am really sorry you had to see that. All of this, really. I'm assuming he's not answering?
Nope.
She pauses a bit. Thinks for a second. Your mother left you with us. Do you know why? This is a genuine question, by the way. She's asking what you think about it.
Because one of you people is supposed to train me?
Okay. Well, it's not being the best introduction to us, is it? She smiles a bit as well, by the way, but kind of sardonically, clearly like self-deprecatingly.
That was just not the best? That was just not the best.
No, it was pretty much the worst, actually. It's murder, slavery, murder. Am I missing anything?
Yeah. Like a lot.
Go on.
Like a lot.
Go on.
Well, there was the giant pillar of fire.
True.
For the devil thing. And then the ship that I had been standing on got like 10 minutes prior got blown up.
Yep.
And then like you say murder but that feels like an understatement, like a lot.
She tilts her head. What do you mean?
Weren't there like hundreds of them?
No, she said mass murder, slavery, and then murder.
No, it still feels like an understatement.
Well, it's not a genocide, but it's also just not a slaughter, so mass murder it is. Oh, Kevin would have loved you. I'm assuming you have questions?
Yeah.
Go on.
I
What about you?
don't wanna.
James, do you want us to roleplay separately so we can get to tab on Novaris?
I can't get to anything with them until you guys are past today.
Right. Just because this is just going to be a long roleplay thing, right, Snuffy?
Yep, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Continue.
Right. I am sorry that I cannot just leave you with your mother or somewhere safer. Frankly, in your shoes, I would have wanted to be as far away from us as possible. Just leave some space for you to say anything if you'd like.
Nope. Carry on.
These are complicated times, but that's not exactly an excuse. And I don't mean to make it look like one. I cannot simply let you go. If I knew a safe way to do so, I would. You deserve better than this. But within my power, I'm going to try and make this as comfortable for you as I can. Between Nez and I, would you rather be with them or I? Before the others come back. I'll talk to them to see if we can leave you alone for a while, as long as you promise not to sneak out again. For as long as you want during the day, I mean.
Okay, so I get to either go with one of you or be locked in a room.
No, I mean is that you have to be watched by one of us when you're out and about. You can stay alone as much as you like, and I'm gonna talk to them to make sure you get your alone time. Does that make sense to you? Is that something you're okay with, or would you like something else?
Yeah, that still kind of sounds exactly like what I said.
Is there anything else you would prefer?
Yes.
Go on.
Can I just, like, be in town away from you people for a little bit?
I don't think it's very responsible to do that, even though I wish I could. Of course, what has happened hasn't been responsible either, but there is a reason supervision is important.
Okay, right. So, we're stuck here for a while, yeah?
For a bit.
And, you guys are all in charge of me, yeah?
Unfortunately for you. And for us. Well, for me, really, because you deserve better than this, but I cannot give you much better.
And, one or all or several or someone is supposed to be training me something, right?
Yes. Would you like to be trained?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you have particular interest in?
I don't know what there is. Just,
Magic, fighting, a mix of both? Divine, arcane?
Those
but
sure are
also,
words.
yeah, that's nice and all. But also, all of you seem to be a little busy just killing everything around you. So I was just gonna see if, like, someone else could do that part.
If that is your preference, then we can look into it, but I'm not sure how many options are going to be in town, so that's all I'm saying. This is a small port town, right, James?
It's difficult to call it a port town, but it is a town that has a port.
What class was Connor, by the way?
Also champion. He was trained by Kevin. What do you think he became?
Yeah, but it's worth asking. James, can I train something in champion if I just have dedication?
Elaborate.
Can I train something as a main class champion, at least at the first level, if I just have the champion dedication, not from the main class?
I don't believe so.
I think someone has asked this question like 3 sessions ago, and you said no.
Yeah, but it's worth checking.
No, you can't.
Alright. I'll see what I can find. I know a little bit of champion stuff, but, well, what would it be called in universe games?
Paladin.
I know a bit of paladin magic, but not enough to teach you the full path. I can teach you some tricks while you wait, if that's okay with you.
I have no idea what any of those words mean.
Before we find you a proper trainer, would you like to be taught some other things?
Why don't we just like start with the proper trainer?
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to find it in a small town. I will be looking, however.
James, Paul does know that there's a school here, right? Didn't he spend a little bit of time here?
Not really a school. I mean, yes, there is classes, but that's like up to about 10 years of age.
Oh, okay.
From there, it's pretty much what your parents can afford.
Right, but Mom talked to the one lady, like Snowy or whatever her name was.
Alright.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I can see what I can find. Okay?
I mean, I guess if that's my options. And by
Oh,
option,
you
I
have to
mean
find.
that's the only thing that is being offered, so I guess.
It's all I can do for you.
I mean, I could just go. I could just go do it myself.
I'm sorry,
All you
Paul.
have
I
to
don't
do
think
is just like stop telling me no.
I'm sorry, Paul. I don't think that's the best option.
Right.
I am really sorry. I'll do my best to do right by you. And I'll see if I can talk sense into the others about the whole mess they've been doing. I hope they'll listen.
doesn't say anything to that.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say? Any grievances you'd like to air? Anything at all?
No, I've kind of already said everything, and it's been mostly ignored, so carry on.
I apologize. I don't know what else I can do for you. The first question. When you want to go out, you would likely be under supervision. Who would you like to supervise you?
I don't know.
I know, it's a tough question to ask. You don't like either of us. I'm sorry. But he didn't react at all to her not being, like, fiendish at all anymore, right? That's kind of funny.
At this point, he just assumed when you died and came back, you came back different.
Fair enough.
He doesn't know any better.
Would you like to ask about it?
No.
Fair enough. All right. Well, would you like to be alone for now?
I guess.
All right. Call me if you need anything, okay? Don't sneak out of the window.
Sure, I guess I'll just yell out into the streets if I need anything. That's fine.
Oh, no, I'll be outside.
Okay.
She leaves and goes. I'm assuming Ned's still outside, or did he fuck off?
Nurse is leaning on the door.
Cool. I walk out.
How'd it go?
How do you think?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
The child has just watched us all commit mass murder, collaborate with slavery, and then you brutally murder me. The child thinks we're all maniacs. The child is right.
Okay.
Cool, can I go now?
Sure.
Lovely. She is going to find us a comfortable place and sit down.
Okay. Paul and Nez is taking you with them to get errands done.
Of course.
I'm gonna stop them and ask Paul if he would like to go or stay.
I feel like it doesn't really matter if I say anything at all, because you guys just kind of do whatever.
Yep, let's go, Paul.
I'll just point at Nez and say, see?
Yes,
continue being dragged.
Nez, you have to listen to at least some of his... Okay.
He gets to have opinions when his opinions aren't genocide.
Sure. Kind of twitches mildly, but she just shrugs and goes along with it. The child did not ask her to intervene, and so intervene she shall not.
Okay. Can I get another check from you, Sabo? And from you as well, Novaris?
That's a wee bit better.
Okay. Novaris, you're able to finish yours first. Okay. So this creature is almost asleep from how you describe its mental faculties. It is operating purely unconsciously. There is no thought, no intention, nothing to it. It is resting from the best way that I can describe it. It doesn't seem unstable though, it seems perfectly normal as a creature.
Does it interact with? Does it still interact with stuff? Just on a sub? I'm assuming just on a sort of quote unquote subconscious level, even though it's not necessarily has consciousness.
Yes, in the same way that someone who's sleeping interacts with the air around them by breathing, might roll over and bump something.
Can it still be? Can it still be used in the proposed purpose?
Possibly, it seems to take no active action of its own.
And does it seem all that dissimilar from the fact that it's in a physical form as opposed to how I am been familiar with it from research in the past?
You're not particularly familiar with this creature in its native form. You know of it, but you've not experimented with it. The realm of dreams is not one that you've spent much time in, if any at all.
Yeah, I kind of any knowledge he has is purely from an academic standing. He probably read in about it, and that's probably about the limitation of what he knows. Okay.
Sabo. Sabo? Oh no, we lost Sabo. Oh, I saw them turn the mic on and off. They seem to be experiencing microphone issues. Will Sabo be defeated by his microphone? Still nothing coming through.
Now, yes.
Yep,
But
now we can hear you.
Probably do it.
Okay, so Sabo.
Is it? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so first idea for something you might try. Some sort of psionic interface between you and the creature. Sorry, between the device and the creature. Transmitting some sort of instructions to it.
What's a How would the psionic interface work?
Well, you'd need a psionic creature, and then you'd need to hook that psionic creature up to a machine, and then you could use that to project the information across.
So I need another creature. And at that point, why do I need this creature?
Well, this creature is the large one that actually controls things. Well, actually is able to move things. The psionic creature would just be the transmitter.
Okay.
Because of its size, the surgery would only... it wouldn't be causing constant pain. It would be just like someone getting a implant.
But we would... Right, so we find another creature to act as an interface. Alternatively, doesn't have to be another creature. Any one of... So we would have a more of a physical interface between the big one and the tablet then. Or is that also psionic?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can you just explain the full setup, please?
So it would be from the tablet to this creature, and then this creature would transmit the instructions to the sleeping one through compulsion.
Okay, I see. Why do I need an interface from a tablet to the psionic creature?
To transmit the instructions from the tablet to the psionic creature.
Why would the tablet be giving instructions?
To make sure that the instructions are incredibly precise.
How would the tablet know which instructions to give?
Through you basically controlling the tablet. So you tell the tablet that you want, let's say, the engine room made available. The tablet sends the information that the engine room needs to be brought to the main corridor. So it sends that information through the cables to the psionic creature. The psionic creature then sends the instructions to the dream creature, and then the dream creature moves the room in the ship to where it should be.
Okay. And with this setup, we are able to have more rooms, essentially, because we need less corridors.
Yes.
Okay. It's great, but I don't think that we get that much more rooms. What does it mean? 5%
20%.
more at best? 20? No, there's no way there's that many corridors in the ship.
It's not about corridors, it's about the fact that the rooms don't need to be immediately available and accessible.
Well, that's just corridors, right? It's not like they're being folded into nothingness.
No, but they are being rotated, placed, and locked in place.
Yes, but that only... So that will save the space needed for...
Yes, but you're also getting rid of a whole bunch
of
of
rooms.
You're also getting rid of a whole bunch of walls as well.
Am I? Still. Okay. So some percent. Oh. Okay, I mean it's an idea, and that means that the big creature is not being constantly invaded. And okay. Would it do we have to have a creature being the psionic transmitter? Can't it be?
If you could figure out how to make a psionic transmitting device, then yes.
Okay.
But it's
That's
unheard
good
of
enough.
for a mechanical psionic transmitting device that's not a living creature.
That's understandable. On the other hand, transmitting something, I'm sure the tablet can figure out what to transmit. Can give precise instructions. Okay. Okay, that's a probably good way. I'll keep that for now.
Okay. Now that you both have finished your short-term researches, what would you like to do?
Just
By the way,
maybe we'll have a
Sabo,
chat.
that's your first method of figuring out how to replace the device. That's not the only method. You could spend further attempts to do so.
Yeah, I get it.
I assume we exchange information from what we've learned.
Yes, that's so there is definitely ways of getting this done without putting the sleeping thing in constant pain. Can use some kind of psionic interface to send commands. Through some creature who can consent to this.
Last psionic creature that we've met was, oh my gosh, what's his last
Good
psionic
luck
creature
pronouncing
we
that.
interacted with is gone, and unfortunately is likely dead, and I doubt we'll
Oh
be
yes.
my player joining us. Anyways,
Well, can be someone. It doesn't. It's doesn't need to be a. Probably doesn't need to be a purely psionic creature. Somebody with psionic capabilities.
I'd like to remind you both of the Eldritch Knights.
Yes, exactly. Eldritch Knights. They have a load of them. Even I mean, Nez is kind of in that direction. We can train Paul.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, let's go make Paul the responsible for the slave ship.
I mean, he's the one whose culture it is to use slaves, so it makes sense.
Truly.
Yeah, we know of a whole nation of psionic creatures who also are at war with the demons. I mean, might be other ways. I know there are other ways. Just was looking for something that doesn't involve sticking wires all through that being. I think the others were also upset about slaves being used.
I understand, and I'm honestly not particularly comfortable with it, and I could very likely dispel what's keeping them under control by devils. But the reality is, if we did actually free them, are we going to spend our entire lives here in the town trying to keep it safe? Because if they manage to escape, what are the chances that devils will come over here to actually look for them and put this town in jeopardy? As much as I would want to actually free them, can we really stay in town to ensure there's no repercussions from that action?
This is a normal, well, for devils, this is normal culture, I'm assuming.
It is.
I'm really struggling with this. How can you, on one side, say that you're against racism, and on the other hand, condemn someone else's culture?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're against discrimination and racism, then you shouldn't be discriminating that somebody chooses to use slaves because that's how they do it,
I'm
right?
sorry, what?
Or if you're against discrimination, well, why would you discriminate against demons and their ways? On the other hand, personally, I'm not making any of those claims. For that reason, I'm not sure. I'm confused. Like these, let's say, as you say, we don't like these slaves, we free them. What then? Do we now kill all the devils? Free all the slaves?
As much as I would legitimately want to do that, there are other goals that need to be attended to.
Well,
I abhor slavery.
One thing at a time. That makes sense.
I abhor slavery in any real, genuine form. The demons have earned my enmity after what they've done to Flurknavor, what they did to Kevin and Leuven and Connor.
Yeah.
I have a solution that I eventually want to attempt, but I don't have the ability to do it. Not now, anyways. And so I can choose to take the revenge that we need to avenge those three, and eventually move on to other tasks. But otherwise, we would turn it into a crusade, our entire lives dedicated to this, and having very little effect in the grand scheme of things. Or you can solve the problem as a general whole. Part of my research in Elgar was to discover a means to remove them completely from the material plane to undo some of the damage that Orn caused. But I'm just not there yet.
If the goal becomes to cleanse the whole world of every evil thing, I think I'd rather just go back to Elgara and fuck off with them to wherever new dimension they're building.
The thought had occurred to me, but I don't think. I guess it's a failure of me in every single lifetime is that I can't leave well enough alone. It's ultimately what likely gets me killed.
Well, can we agree that Tyraine's plan of avenging Kevin is quite reasonable? Then we have another target set out by your new master, and after that we can be quite done with the murder.
It'll take a few years before he calls in his debt. When the day comes, I'm going to make sure that none of you are involved in that. I will, if I need to leave, then I will. I refuse
Yeah,
to drag you into the. I refuse to drag any of you in to my mistakes.
I don't see it as a mistake, and I don't mind doing it. I'm trying to manage expectations with the whole demon genocide situation that they're clearly very much against.
Because they don't. This is one of the biggest problems. I understand why Nia would believe it. I'm not sure how on the fence you are about it in the end, but the sensibilities that you gain from the worlds that you come from, that is inherently wrong, is misguided. In your world, if there was a group of people that would actively torture, flay people living, and consume them, what would be the appropriate practice? What exactly would your people do? Would you allow them to continue to their reign of terror, or would you put it to an end? What exactly would your people do?
Well, they would try to use them to their advantage in the best way possible. They would also, alternatively, if they can't figure out an advantage, they would judge whether or not they can earn more money by getting rid of them, or if it's cheaper for them to let them be and use money as a decider.
You mean you wouldn't make the choice of removing them for the betterment of everyone else? Cause suffering if they're no longer alive to cause that suffering.
Well, you see, there would probably be some people who might make that choice, but they're not the people in power. Sometimes someone might rise to power, quote unquote, and decide to do that. Generally, in history, that's been quite misguided. And populations have been vilified just because made scapegoats essentially for their whatevers and exterminated. Generally, those whatevers were not flaying people, though. Flaying people kind of died out by itself. It wasn't a huge, big crusade against it. It was more just a crime. And the societies that still do it, they're allowed to do it, as long as they don't cost money to anyone else, or they don't bring their culture to someone else's door.
Do you know what that sounds like, Novarius?
What?
Devils.
What?
That sounds like devil culture.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What you're describing sounds a lot more like devil culture, but from what you said about your culture, your people were able to grow in a lot of respects where they didn't actually commit to it. Sure, there were some that still practiced it, but they still grew beyond it. Demons do not grow. Devils do not grow. They have been this way since the dawn of time. There's never been a time where they haven't committed these atrocities. It's in their nature.
I don't know if I would say grow is the word. Society as a whole, yes. Those in power, certainly no. Soon as anybody got any sort of power, they fall apart.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Revert to corruption, abuse. And if they refuse to do so, then they are forced out by those who are willing to. I'm not saying that devils can or cannot grow. I'm also, you just asked me about my culture. I'm not. Look, they've been this way, you say, since the dawn of time, right? So whatever they are, it is what they are. Correct?
Correct.
Now we can go down the path of saying that they do not deserve to exist. Or we can say that everyone deserves to exist, right? And it's fine if we disagree on it. Let's say we even agree on the fact that they don't deserve to exist. Then the choice is, do we dedicate our lives to making them not exist or not? Now, let's say we dedicate our lives to making them not exist. Even in that case, we're not going to succeed. So why don't we just set a more manageable goal of something that we might succeed, that everyone is more comfortable with? That make sense?
Yes, it does.
All right. So we got 5 targets plus 1. And, we can be somewhat careful with collateral. Or we can find, let's say we go to the knights, make an alliance. I don't know how many demons they're gonna want to kill. I doubt that they're going to try and kill just a few, and once they were there, we might as well carpet bomb them. I wager we go after those 5 targets, you'll kill enough demons to satisfy you for a while.
Once Fade is gone, I will be satisfied.
Well, there we go. So everyone will be quite happy to have a more focused target, and they'll
Of course.
probably.
Yeah. So, of course, once we get underway, the first goal and priority is to find the parts of Leuven and the remaining part of Connor and put them to rest. That is the task. The longer that they have, the more difficult they will be to track, the more suffering that they will experience.
Okay. I mean, okay. I think everyone will be able to agree with that as well. So now just the slavery bit.
I don't like this any more than you do, but as a as I restate, if they are free, what are the chances that devils come back looking for them, and then we put this town into jeopardy?
Devils will come looking for us.
I don't. They could come after the town. This is only a handful of slaves. What if they come back to the town and take the entire population?
Well, I don't know.
It's not a good situation to be in overall. I don't, just thinking out loud, really.
Right. So we have a few reasons. What about the creature? Symbiotic relationship. Okay,
I still maintain the same thing. And ultimately, if we build the ship with safeguards and it does grow to that capacity, there's no reason we couldn't simply let it go. And then when you still have safeguard, you still have redundancies in your ship, so that it doesn't completely rely on the creature, but the creature is incredibly helpful.
Right. Well, I don't know if we can.
We obviously we'll have to be smart about where exactly we park our ship, so that it doesn't experience any undue stress from being nearby larger establishments.
Well, we need to feed it every now and then, considering we're going to be flying around unpopulated areas for a long time as well. That's something we'll need to figure out and keep track of.
I'm sure that they might be on board as long as we go about it in a sympathetic way, not treating it as not causing it any undue harm or pain. And I'm sure that they wouldn't mind. It's getting food from our rest, and it's helping us with the ship. And if we're not causing it pain, I don't see how they would have any problems with it. But
okay,
don't know. That's my consensus about it. But
okay,
a lot of it's going to be about your design, Sabo. I'm willing to follow.
No,
your
I think this is fine. I think we have just a. I don't think they'll be happy with your justification on the demon slaves, though. We need to brainstorm that a bit more. So
I don't mind brainstorming it. I would prefer it if they weren't slaves, but it probably needs a little bit more input from the others.
Okay, they are slaves, right? Let's
assuming for a moment that I can break what's actually keep them as slaves. Let's assume for a moment I can do that.
We don't want to do that, I think. Okay, let's start there. They're slaves. We can either free them or not free them, right? If we free them, we make another enemy. We put ourselves further away from our goals that we agree on. On the other hand, we free some slaves. But do we make a difference? Do we make a substantial difference? I don't know. That's an option. But let's say we don't free them. If we don't free them, we can use them or not use them. If we don't use them, they go back to the demons, they stay slaves. Is that any better? And somebody else uses them. If we use them, what, we are morally corrupt? Is that what we're worried about? Can we use them and treat them like they're not slaves to alleviate that? Does that work?
I mean,
does it matter at all how they became slaves in the first place? Because as I understand, the demons didn't just enslave them for nothing.
No,
The devils.
The devils simply rolled in, just like they did with Aiden's town. They rolled in, they took everybody, they got turned into slaves.
Wasn't that demons?
No, those were devils.
Matt, aren't devils supposed to not just roll in and enslave everyone?
They didn't just roll in, they bought the town.
Oh.
But was the town someone's to sell? The town with the people.
That's up to interpretation.
Well, I rechanged my statement because he would have known better. But yeah, same thing.
So they're okay bending rules or interpreting in the way that suits them.
Well, it's yours to sell if you have the power and complete control over the town.
Surely the mayor didn't have complete control over the lives of everyone there. Anyone could leave at any time. Or whoever, sold them.
That's presuming a lot of personal freedoms. In most nations, you're not allowed to just leave. It's just you guys don't spend any time in any developed nations that actually have the ability to enforce something like that. Then players avoid those places like the plague.
Okay. Well, anyway. Somehow these people were acquired in a perhaps legally dubious transaction. And that's not nice. But that has already occurred, and at this point, they're going to be, until they're dead or freed, they will be laborers. I'm not sure. Probably it's not right to hire them. Who do we hire instead? Gnomes were probably an option.
I'm sorry, Sabo. I was so certain that you were taken. I
I
got
get
carried
it.
away. I just when you didn't reply back and they were so difficult with even just allowing me to communicate with you, I became worried.
What's done is done.
I'm just not willing to let another one of my companions just disappear.
Shall we ask Terrain how much it is to buy out these people?
That is an option. I'm not sure what exactly the devils would actually charge for them. But that is an option actually, is that maybe that we can actually purchase them and then free them. That is an option, but I don't know the specifics of them. That requires us to really go and meet them unless you have Terrain as the go-between.
No.
Sorry, so I don't hear you, man.
Yeah, Terrain will have to do that. He's the master trader. Let's see if that's even an option. Find terrain. James?
Okay. So you go speak to terrain.
Hey, curiosity.
I can't hear you.
Hey, terrain. So, out of curiosity, what would it take to buy out all of these workers?
I'm not sure. I can ask, but if I summon a negotiator, I'm going to need to know exactly what we're looking for.
Mm, a clear conscience. I'm sure Kevin wouldn't want to be avenged by slave labor.
I'm sure he wouldn't, but he's dead now.
Well, maybe we can do a little bit to honor his principles. Besides, they're great workers. Quality.
Okay.
Well, ballpark before we get too deep into it, because might be not
Okay.
viable.
Okay, so if any of these guys die, each one of them, if something happens where their soul is destroyed, it's 541 soul coins to replace.
541 soul coins. That's a lot of soul coins.
Yep.
Alright, I don't think we can afford them. scratch that.
In the end, even if they accepted traditional currency anyways, rather than soul coins, if they can just turn around and just buy entire towns, they're using currency, not like purchasing their freedom with traditional currency would exactly alleviate the problem.
Oh, nothing would alleviate the problem.
No.
Okay. Oh. It's rain. How does the if I share designs with these workers so they can help build sensitive parts of the ship, is there anything protecting that knowledge?
Let me check the contract. Okay, so the contract says that the slaves will have the memory taken from them at the end of the time period, but it does not tell you what happens to the memory.
What does Tyrion think of that? Do I need to then be careful and keep things hidden?
He doesn't necessarily think that it's worth keeping things hidden, only because he doesn't intend to actually upset the devil, and he doesn't see why the devil would go after a past contractor who could be good for future business.
Oh, it's not really going after, it's more like I don't necessarily want the whole world to know how it works.
Right, but that would be a negative action that the devil would be taking against you selling that information. Unless he has a good reason to want to. Potentially seeing something that would be more profitable. But the only people who would really be after information would be the demons at this stage, as they've got a negative relationship with you. And that's it, and they don't deal with demons.
Okay. So
That might
potentially if
change in the
we...
future, but at this stage...
Okay. Noted. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we should go and do this. It's going to be a few extra steps. If anything, we want to make sure we collect the remains of Leuven and Connor first. Does that sound reasonable, Terrain?
Do you know where they are?
We know where the first where we have one of the 2 coins that belong to Connor. This I can see a thread leading in the direction of where his other half is at. Where exactly we're going to find Leuven, I'm uncertain, but I'm sure the other ship, when we get there, might be able to provide some insights.
Well, at least Connor then.
Yeah, at the very least, Connor.
Okay. So, Novarius and Sabo, you both heading back to town?
Oh. Are we? Okay.
What is there
You say
anything else
so.
we need to anything else we need to attend to while we're here? I just didn't think there was
I
anything
mean, well,
left. This is something that I'm
sure.
forgetting. I didn't think there was anything left.
No. I'm not completely done researching, but it's gonna take a lot of time. So I guess we can go back to town and get the other people, or at least agree with them what we're doing. And once we agree, we'll need to sail over. Yeah.
All right then.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So, Paul,
Yes.
Nez is taking you outside of town overnight.
Okay.
She is beginning your training.
Awesome.
Nia, what's your plan? Nia?
Sorry, had a bit of a microphone issue. Yes?
What are you doing?
Honestly, when she's not, like, doing the thing where she has to protect Paul, she's... I don't know, she's just so... He's not doing great. But aside from that, she's training, researching, waiting around Paul.
What are you researching for?
Well, she didn't really have... Is there a library in this place?
Yes.
Nia's probably spending her time there when she's not
Nope.
around Paul. Nope. Is a human form not allowed there?
Nia can't step over the threshold.
Really? What is that?
There's a barrier.
Do you want to look into it? Ask around, I guess.
No one else knows that there's a barrier there.
Fair enough. Is there anyone that quote unquote owns that library?
No. As far as people know, it's just the town's library.
Their town hall?
Not really.
Huh.
Keep in mind that all
Well, that
government in
sounds-
this area was dismantled.
Yep, sounds about right. Yet another chance for her to self-flagellate. James, I'm gonna find some dank corner of the city to just sit in.
Okay. So not finding
Kind of-
Paul a teacher?
Alright, I have to do that, yeah. Oh, she's gonna investigate that then.
How and where?
First of all, asking Flory.
Well, I'd picked out a teacher for him, and then you guys went ahead and pissed everyone off.
Yep, that sounds about right. Is the teacher still around? Oh, but they probably will not work for us anyway, for obvious reasons. Lovely. Okay. Any other options?
Could go ask the tribes.
The tribes?
Yeah.
Okay, where'd I find them?
She points in a direction inland.
How long away?
Shrug.
Rough estimate?
I don't know, I've never been there.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, what's with the barrier in the library?
What barrier on the library?
There's a threshold I can pass over.
Really?
Yep,
That's odd.
fair enough. Carry on. Oh, so she can't research and she can't really find the teacher, but she's gonna keep investigating around town. Helping whoever she can, if it's ever necessary. You know what I mean?
Okay. Novarius and Sabu. You both get back to town.
Uncertain whether we would actually go search for them. Probably check the ship, I assume. They might
Yeah.
be loitering around there.
If they're not there, we'll ask Flurry where they're staying.
Flurry gets you
Okay,
the address.
Just had a question. The sailors that we literally saved, that we spent a week saving, do they do nothing to help our rapport? That we're not fucking monsters. Just out of curiosity.
Let me see.
Yeah, we spent over a week looking for them. I would think that would have some sort of positive effect on our on our perception, or people's perception of us.
Only one of the sailors has had any spare actions to actually take positive action. Keep in mind that most of them are trying to get so much stuff sorted at the moment, and it's only been a few days.
And they're recuperating, presumably.
Well, they don't even have time to recuperate.
Okay, regardless, we go looking where Flurry indicated.
Yep. So you find the hotel that, well, the inn that they're staying at. None of them are currently there, though. Would you like to wait there for them to get back?
I can just I guess I should send Nia, ask her where she's at, that we've come back. So I do so.
Okay. Nia, you get a sending.
Yep, I'll head there. Are Nez and Paul with me?
No, Paul's with Nez.
And I'm usually following them unless I'm doing something else. Am I doing something else? Is this a follow Paul around time of look for teacher time or wallow in sadness time?
In case you missed it, Nez is dragging Paul around to do errands and then taking Paul out of town. Do you follow for any of that?
Yes, at all times. Nez is taking a hit Paul out of time for how long? Sorry?
4 hours-ish.
Yeah, no, I followed at every time. I do not leave them alone at any point in that.
Okay, you get to watch Nez train Paul.
Cool, I'll watch. And when asked, I tell them where we are.
Okay. Novarius, you're told that they are out of the north side of town.
We go there.
Okay. So, once you all group up, who would like to say what first?
Hey, welcome back.
Paul, you're trying to do a push-up with a fully grown man sitting on your back.
So that's just not happening. Got it. Cool.
Yep.
Does Paul ask for intervention at any point?
Paul's keeping mostly quiet so no one hits him again.
Fair enough. How long has this been that we've been in town?
Like, is he still bruised on the side of his face?
You've only been in town for 4 days since getting back. No, there's no bruise on the side of his face.
Nia has been spending time with Paul in private, sometimes just to let him rant at her. If he takes a chance or not, it's up to him.
Nez is not leaving you alone with them.
Vice versa.
He is bruised. It got cut out.
He's not.
No.
Have I regained those 4 hit points then, James?
Yep. You're not quite sure when you healed. It was sometime during the night.
Okay.
So seeing...
So you walk up to see Nia observing Nez sitting on top of Paul. That's what you see.
Sorry, I'm getting cut. Nez, why? What are you doing?
Examining his baselines. He's stronger than I was at his age.
Is this how you begin? Huh. Does he have a look of help me? Does Paul have a look of help me on his face? Or he's just
probably just resigned, honestly.
Trying to stay to himself.
Well, every 10 minutes or so, he's actually able to do a single push-up. It's just incredibly difficult for him.
That is rather impressive.
Yeah, I couldn't do any at his age.
Maybe take a break for now so we can have an opportunity to talk.
We could talk. What's happened? What's the situation?
I would just prefer that if Paul wants to actually speak up for himself, that he's not under duress.
He's 9.
No, but we haven't exactly treated him very well, and he's had a terrible introduction to us.
Hey Paul, you still want training? Do keep in mind that the sooner you finish your training, the sooner you don't have to be around us anymore.
In between those sentences, Paul's gonna open his mouth to say something, and then he stops. He'll just try to do another push-up.
Well, he looks at the entire situation. He just shakes his head a little bit, and like looks away back to this like general circle that we've sort of formed. I don't exactly know where exactly we should start.
Okay, I killed Nia.
Yep.
He looks just back between both of you. Any particular reason why?
They said they regret having me, and that I'm a mistake.
They supported mass murder.
I didn't support mass murderer.
I'm not gonna talk to you.
Okay.
I'm assuming, do I see the scabbard radiance of
No, you do not.
sun on Nia's hip? I'm assuming, or no?
She's hiding it. She's
I
hiding
didn't know.
everything. She's under so many layers of clothing. You might see the aura, but that's it.
You would certainly see the aura.
Yeah. I see. Okay, so regardless if it's covered, but the fact that she's actively covering it, he doesn't bring it up. I suppose I should begin with an apology. I acted rashly.
No shit.
I shouldn't have taken things as far as I did.
No shit.
I thought Sabo was taken, and I reacted not well. And when they saw the ship was destroyed, I was certain both you and Paul were still on the ship when they fired. In that moment, I thought that you two were dead. Sabo has been taken, and even though Nia's a celestial, she still suffered for the result. And after everything that's happened and that I've done, it didn't exactly respond very well to that. And I only exacerbated the issue. I'm sorry for the difficulties that I have caused all of you. I'm not sure if that exactly excuses my actions.
Absolutely not. I
fact,
forgive
I
you, but it is no excuse at all.
No, it's not. Regardless, what's done is done, and we need to move beyond that. We have things we still need to attend to. The sooner we attend to them,
Yeah. Like stopping train.
pass.
Sorry, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
What are you referring?
I can hear you. I think
Yeah.
Novarius is breaking up a little on his end.
Okay, as long as it's not me.
Can hear you.
Novarius, you're breaking up a bit.
My connection for some reason is garbage.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna disconnect. All right, does that sound better?
Yep.
Yes.
I swapped over to tether my phone instead. I don't know why the Wi-Fi is just being garbage the entire night tonight. Anyways, what was the last thing? What was the last thing that was said?
Ness forgives you, but it's no just whatsoever.
What's next? Ness is stopping terrain.
Yeah.
To what are you referring?
Well, he wants to kill all demons, right?
He would like to kill. He has a very specific checklist of 5 demons that he wants destroyed, which are reasonable. I don't understand the reasons why you would actually want to spare demons. You were more educated than that, Nez.
I don't understand where this kill all demons even came from, because it was never set as a goal. And in fact, last time we spoke, I had outlined that to you.
Yeah.
So can we figure out why you still think that we're trying to go and kill all demons?
Is that not the inevitable escalation?
No, because in the end, they will constantly come back, and it will constantly be an issue until they and the rest of their kind, along with other outsiders, still exist on the material plane. Until they've all been ejected back to where they properly belong, not here, it's just going to continue regardless. It would be endless. All of you would have aged into dust before that could ever be resolved.
I don't age.
Or turn to dust.
You are saying we should not do anything because then the demons are going to escalate.
We have specific targets in mind. Those are what we are that is what we are going to do. Fate is one of them.
Okay, and then what's going to happen with that war machine that we're making?
Go back once.
The
order of events of what we are going to have is that we are going to recover the other piece of Connor. If we can recover Leuven's coins, then we will do so as well. And then we eventually focus on trying to actually remove Fade and the other demons that Tyrain wanted us to eliminate in exchange for the ship. The ship doesn't have to be used for war. Just because it's geared to defend itself doesn't mean it's for war. I would personally wouldn't mind us going back on the road, exploring.
Okay, question.
Making our way to Luminar as we wanted to originally.
So, we're going after a demon lord, right? And demon lords have lots of other demons that do what they want?
That's correct.
So, why isn't a demon just going to want to get revenge for us taking out the demon lord?
Which demon?
Any of them.
Because demons have a chain of succession. it's going to what ultimately will likely cause is a power gap. It will cause a power struggle, them fighting amongst each other to actually gain the next top spot. If anything, their underlings, we would effectively be doing them a favor.
Yeah, but as far as they're concerned, we've walked in, we've killed a demon lord, and then they've got to replace that demon lord, and now they know that there is someone out there who just came in and killed their predecessor. Aren't they going to want to make sure that their position is secure?
If we're no longer in the picture and we've gone, then there's nothing really to worry about anyways.
Okay, but we would have just popped up, taken out the demon lord, and then vanished.
True.
How do they know that we're not coming back? Demons aren't exactly the most trustworthy people.
No, they are not.
We'll leave them a goodbye message saying we have no problems with the rest of them.
And even if it's logical for them to not come after us, I've not met a logical demon. I've met a logical demon. Singular.
Really? Which one?
Shut up.
Then what are you suggesting, Nez?
How do we do this without it just becoming an escalation?
Okay. So we can take that into account and try to make sure it doesn't become an escalation. That's a fair request.
But is it possible to do this without it becoming an escalation?
Don't know. Probably. It's probably people who know demons better than us and who will be able to tell us how to prevent it from being an escalation. Besides, just the simple nature of these demons makes me suspect that it's quite normal for them to get killed.
Mother, I have several important questions. Firstly, what are the sins? You said demons function off of sin, right?
Yeah, James, can I outline the ones that I know? Because I know you had 2 custom ones, right?
Yep.
Can you tell me what they are, please?
They're in your player channel.
Alright. Where? Oh, it means it's an old message?
Yeah.
The 2 that are custom are Despair and Tempor.
There are 9 sins then, right? In total.
9 sins. Yeah. The 10th is the sin of death.
Yeah. The first one is... I'm sorry, she pauses again, like kind of thinks about it. There is lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, temper, despair, greed, and pride, and sloth.
Cool. And all demons practice these to some extent, right? They're all...
Insofar as I'm aware, yes.
Okay. So...
They draw power from it as well.
What happens if someone mixes a bit of pride with a bit of wrath?
Do I know that, James?
She's just asking you.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, I see where you're going. Probably revenge.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, you mean that. Okay.
Now, if we do some math
Revenge.
here, let's say that's 5% of demons. So 5% of the demons under this guy might want revenge. Probably less than that. Let's say 1%.
Yeah, will they? Revenge for what? Are they loyal to him? Do they love their boss? It's from what Novaris said, it seems like they're not very loyal. Loyalty certainly isn't one of their sins.
Lust.
Lust for power, lust for getting his spot, greed. We are playing into more of them than against.
Lust goes both ways, though.
Get to the point, Nez. What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm saying we're upsetting a power balance that is chaos. They're not logical creatures. We can't expect them to act in a logical way.
Okay, well, we need somebody with more experience in this specific matter to give us advice. We can sit around all we want and try to infer how demons will behave, or we can find someone who has a good idea. And I think it's more productive to do the second.
Okay, and where can we go do that?
We gotta wait. Some travel towards retrieving the second half of Connor. Maybe we can stop by the academy that we've been talking about. Probably there's someone there who will know. Maybe we'll crop past a big city with a library or with knowledgeable people. Who knows? Somewhere.
Right. So can I ask a question?
Go for it.
You keep saying pick up the other piece of Connor. What is that?
Oh, our friend was
Our friend?
Well, what should I call him?
Okay.
Your dad.
Fade did terrible.
Right,
So,
of course. Well, he's
Paul,
our friend and his dad.
You know how you have blood on your insides?
Yeah.
You also have this thing called a soul on your insides. This demon took that soul, tore it in two, put them in coins, and sent them away.
Not just that.
He sighs deeply.
And not just that. He also ensured that the pain that he would feel is proportionate to the distance between the two coins. He did that to both Connor and he did that to Leuven.
I wasn't going to tell the 9-year-old about that.
No.
Well, I wasn't going to tell the 9-year-old about any of that.
That's why it's important that we retrieve his other half as soon as possible.
Cool. And what is the revenge arc goes and come into that?
I didn't intend to tell you this early, but
Yeah, okay.
It's a funny way you have of not telling me things by talking about it openly in front of me, but okay.
Well, one thing that we treasure in this group is honesty, although not all of us always practice it. I really appreciate when everybody does.
I may not have left a good impression on you, Paul, but know always that I will never.
You don't say.
I will never lie to you, and I always keep my word. And you deserve to know.
Oh, that's not a comforting thought at all. Cool.
Didn't you say
Great.
you'd never deal with demons and devils?
I
Oh,
am looking at the devil mark.
I made one mistake. I've lived for 271 years in this life. It's my first. No.
Well, not your second.
No, never mind. I guess it's not.
You know, devil slave powered war machine. That is a thing that exists for some reason.
It's not slave
Yeah.
power.
What do you want us to do, Nia? He actually like snaps, like with just that
Ooh, there it comes.
negativity. What do you want? What do you expect us to do? What should we do? What do you think we should do, Nia?
If you want to look at me and say there's no solution, that's fine.
No. What do you want to do? How would you want to resolve this? Do you have any idea? Do you have any clue? What can we do?
Are we a group? You want to know what I
Sorry,
wanted to do? I wanted to come
Nia-
here and talk to you guys about this so we could all sit down and say, hey, now that we're not in the
and what the
potential
fuck?
murder cove, let's talk about
Stop
this shit.
it! We are talking about this shit, and you're being destructive.
Because I brought it up?
No, because of the way you brought it up.
It is pretty openly that.
No. Exactly what Novarius said. What are we going to do about it?
Nothing
We
about
all know
the situation is good. Nothing
the
about this is
situation.
good.
What do you suggest?
Our
Be
friend
constructive.
hired a shit ton of slaves. Are we just fine with this? That's my question. It is a genuine question.
No, we are not fine with it. But what can we do for them? If we go ahead and we actually try and release them, what does that get us?
Are we gonna try?
It gets us another target on their back, and it puts this town in jeopardy. Do you want to spend the rest of your life dealing with that? No. What is this? What is the solution here with the problems that we have at hand? Do you have? We can either do nothing, and this town remains safe. We don't get another target on our back, or two, we can go ahead and release them, and put everyone in jeopardy and at risk.
He blinks a bit as if genuinely flummoxed. Are you for real?
Yes.
Okay. Does anyone else want to give me a self-righteous monologue? Here, what can I talk now?
Hang on, there's something I want to say.
Oh, lovely. Come on.
Those people, they were either born into slavery or they sold themselves into slavery. Either way, they don't have a way out on their own. We could leave them there, with them stuck like that, or we could take action to help. We can't control how others are going to react to what we do, but we can choose to try and end an evil.
Is that Nez?
That's Nez.
Okay, Nez. Great. How is that going to prevent everything from escalating? I completely agree with you, but why don't you tell us how you're going to prevent the devils from escalating on us?
I am so fucking sick of this shit. Are you serious?
Yes,
The whole point was that we could
you're
come
being
fuck together
hypocritical.
and.
You are
Am I
being
being hypocritical?
hypocritical, and Ned is
Fuck
being
off,
hypocritical.
Sabo. I wanted to talk to you fucker so we could sit down and talk about how the fuck we're gonna
That's
act
what-
in regards to this. That's what we're doing right the fuck now. That was the whole point of this. Stop saying we're being hypocritical because we want to fucking talk about it. For fuck's
No,
sake.
keep talking, but please, can you have a single opinion? It's impossible when you're flipping your opinions on one matter and another.
Am I flipping my fucking opinions because I don't like slavery?
Yes, you are flipping opinions because you're okay with torture, you're okay with mass murder that the demons do, and you don't want to do anything to the demons.
Am I okay?
But you're not. Well, Well, I'm talking about Nez right now, okay?
Oh,
Nez,
lovely. Okay,
on
go
one
on.
hand, says, what? We cannot do anything to the demons because they will escalate. So I tell Nez, okay, let's think about how to not escalate. And then Nez goes, oh, but why are we going to leave these people without helping them and not stop an evil? Well, Nez, you just said that we should not stop the demon evil. The demons keep torturing, murdering, raping, whatever, every single day. That's what they live for. Literally, killing them is stopping an evil. Demons enslave people every day. They're not even buying people, they're just enslaving people. So how am I supposed to reconcile your opinion when you're fine with stopping one evil and you're not fine with stopping another? I don't understand. Can you give me your thought process, please?
That's the issue I have with it. I don't have the answer to it. I don't want things to go bad later down the track, but I also don't want to not do something to help. And what
so
do you
let's
do
do
when you're
something to
faced with
help.
both impossibilities?
We can try to do something to help. I looked into what it would take to free them amicably. I can assure you we cannot afford that, because each one of their lives is worth over 500 soul coins. We can treat them nicely while they work for us.
But how much is that?
500 soul coins.
Yeah, but how much is that
500.
in actual money?
500 souls.
That is 500 lives.
Not just lives, souls that can never be reattached to a body ever again. They're done forever.
Yeah, but if we were to pay with it in gold instead.
They're not going to accept gold. They accept soul coins as that currency for trading. If it were gold, then I would be all for that. We can spend gold, we can buy them and then set them free. But they don't accept traditional currency.
And further on to what Nalvaris said, what are they going to do with that gold? They're going to take that gold, they're going to go to a town, they're going to pay the mayor that gold to buy the town and mint soul coins out of everyone there. Because that's the only currency they need. It's not productive, even if we did bargain to gold.
So we do nothing?
Then, well, can you please make a suggestion that will have an impact and will not make devils chase us, hopefully, or
Well,
if we want devils to chase us.
What was that?
Can you break their binding?
Maybe. Assuming that I could, that still gets us back into the situation of how do we keep it from escalating beyond that point? I want to. I don't want to leave them in the way that they are, but any situation that involves us freeing them either means condemning souls so that we can purchase them, or freeing them and making the situation worse.
Penalty for damaging any one of them is the 500 soul coins. Free them, we are that much in debt. Do you think that the devils are going to let it go?
Dangerous situation. That's my immediate thought, but that's just immediate thoughts.
What is the immediate thought? I missed it, sorry.
Arrange a situation.
Arrange a situation?
Well, if you can't be connected to the crime, don't get connected to the crime.
Oh, no. Terrain will still be liable for that. Unless you are suggesting we also off terrain and then pretend and then cover it up, which we might do, but
I don't know what to do about terrain.
I do, but I don't like it. The guy's inviting us into a situation... Yeah, he is family, but he's also inviting us into a situation that if we want to support our family, he is screwing us, isn't he?
how's he screwing us?
He knows what we're like, and yet he's still using slavery. He knows that we're going to want to do something about it, but he's made it impossible for us to do something about it, hasn't he?
I'm not quite that sure. Back when Terrain was traveling with us, the only one of us who was strongly... I mean, I suppose we were all against slavery, but the only one with any kind of strong morals was Kevin. Well, Kevin's no longer here.
So we let's just kill everyone.
If you're not gonna stop being destructive, I'm going to stop being in this conversation.
I'm gonna be honest. It was actually meant to be like I thought it was muted. Sorry. I apologize, but let's just assume Nia says something like that. She does pause and apologize.
So, did he know that we would be upset? Probably. But did he think that we would want to avenge Kevin? Definitely. He is definitely quite shocked that there is even a discussion whether or not we want to avenge Kevin.
So
Isn't Nez gonna say anything or what?
Does anyone actually want to like listen to it or
go for it?
Okay, so if we don't like the whole slave thing, but he's already paid for the slaves.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just like don't make him work?
Problem is that we don't know the mechanics of their devil binding.
Or why we can pay them extra to work for them and not for the devil. Then they're not necessarily slaves. Or at least we will be paying them for their labor. If that makes it easier for any of you, I'm okay with that.
Well, can I talk without anyone cutting me off now?
Yes, Nia.
Lovely. So, few issues that we have at the moment, and just to make this sure this is very clear, My intent is not to be destructive. I speak like that when I am not in a perfect state. I apologize if I sound abrasive. First, terrain is. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of slaves. I knew Leuven dealt with devils. I never once heard of anything about slavery. I will admit that I am dreading what was happening that I did not know of before. But that does not stop the reality being that right now Terrain is dealing with a shit ton of slaves. He is family. He has been my family since I've been sane. I don't want to harm him. If we do nothing, he's gonna keep doing this shit. I don't know what to do. I'm just outlining something that I think hasn't been spoken about yet enough. Second issue, the slaves. We don't even know what the fuck we can do about them because we don't know about the devil deals. It's incredibly likely that they can just self-destruct or feel intolerable pain and their souls get sent to the hells. We don't know what happens. I want to save them. I want that more than anything else. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just didn't try, left, and did nothing, but we have to be smart about that. That's why I'm not saying, how dare you not immediately save the slaves. I only wanted for us to come together as a family because we are a family and talk about it like we are right now. That's what really matters. Third issue. Listen, Nilvarius, I'm really worried about you. Well, both of you, but specifically you.
His eyes are on you, but he's not saying anything.
I know you're just gonna do the same thing. If, well, you didn't say anything before. Oh, well, you did this before, so it's fine. You always do that, Sabo, and Nilvarius sometimes. No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a trash bag. We all know that. Whatever. My whole life since I've met you, you've been an incredibly consistent presence in my life. You are family, and I am watching you turn your back on everything you've ever been. You abhorred soul coins, and yet you're actively dealing to make one. You abhor dealing with outsiders, and you're doing that. I am not even doing this just to say, oh, I'm so much better than that. That's not the point. I've done awful things. I am worried about you because I love you, and I think you're gonna regret this for the rest of every single one of your lives, and I don't know what I can do to stop that.
I appreciate
One day, you're gonna be someone else. Your soul is gonna cross that threshold you told me about if you don't fuck it up before then. And whoever you become next is gonna wake up one day knowing that they did those things and they're not gonna be able to sleep ever again. Novarius, please, don't let yourself become someone you don't want to be. There has to be a line somewhere. This is not for me. This is not for Kevin. God, I wish it was. I miss him more than I can possibly say. It's for you, okay? For us and for you and Sabo and me. There has to be a line somewhere because if there's not, and I know us, we're just gonna snowball. And I am worried. I am worried about what I saw in your eyes in that day, and I am worried about what I'm seeing now. Please don't let this ruin you.
I appreciate the concern, Nia. Truly. But for me, I don't think I can rest until Fade is gone. Until he has suffered, at the very least, a fraction of the suffering that he has caused. Nothing will be enough until at least I've achieved that. He has destroyed Kevin.
Kevin did not break.
In a way that I cannot even begin to describe to you. The destruction of a soul
is what you're planning to do.
Is the terrible is impossible for me to describe, and then what he's done to Leuven and Connor.
I am not arguing in defense of that fucking monster. He needs to go. I'm arguing because you, the person that taught me that I should not do that shit, are looking me in the eye and saying, I will not rest until I do to him the same horrible, terrible things he does to everyone else. Do you not understand what I'm worried about?
I do understand what you're worried about.
And that's fine. Listen, I am not arguing for us to become paragons of justice. I know us. I know you and me and Sabo. Sabo, I'm sorry if I sounded like I was trying to get on your case before. I'm just not doing great, by the way. I hope you know that I really fucking love you. I'm not trying to get on your cases here, but this is too much. There has to be a limit somewhere, because if there's not, this is just gonna keep getting worse. We're just gonna keep. In this case, the slippery fallacy is real. We are just going to keep getting worse. Look at what happened to us the moment Kevin is gone. Talking about soul coins, about destroying everyone in our ways, dealing with a guy that deals labels. Every single one of those things can be contextualized. Okay, I know that. I was there. Every single one of those things can be said. But what can I do? What am I supposed to do? Well, I know that, but all of it together is painting a soul-crushing picture, and if we don't do something now, if we don't come together now to say, okay, there has to be a line somewhere and decide where it is, we are never going to do it. Because it does not get much worse than this. And if we're fine with this for the sake of we can't do that or isolate the circumstances, then that's going to be it for us. And I am worried, okay? I am scared for us. I'm scared for all of us. There has to be a line somewhere. If you won't do it for me, if you won't do it for Kevin, because Kevin would have died 1 billion times before he saw we become this, then please do it for you. I am begging you because I love you.
He's just quiet, looking like at the ground, or like in your general vicinity, at your feet or whatever, but not saying anything.
Well, I
don't want to be
don't quite
annoying or anything.
understand what you would like to achieve.
You find him. He's absently rubbing at his palms where the coins were burned in. Probably not even realizing it.
I don't know how else I can explain it. We have to. How many lines are we gonna have to cross because of context and the specifics of this? There's just so many layers of godforsaken awful just all at once, and we're just gonna keep forging on because we have a project. There has to be a line, Sabo. Please, I know I'm not trying to be annoying or pester you or impose my morals on you, because I know, like, who the fuck gives a shit about what I think. But as your sister, I am telling you that this is important in a way that Leuven would have agreed with, even if he's probably super fine with, well, killing all of the demons. And Kevin would have definitely agreed. God bless his unexisting soul, because he soul crushed.
Well,
Just
Leuven would have absolutely crossed absolutely any line
no, I know.
in the name of family.
Yep. God, I love that man. I miss him. And he's never coming back because of that bitch ass fate. And he deserves to die for that.
Leuven crossed many lines in the name of family, and we would not be here today. Well, we would
Yeah.
not be here today, but mostly you would be in Greystone, Kevin would be in Greystone. To this day, if Leuven did not cross every single line possible for family, what you are saying now is that, well, actually, that was too much. Was too much what he
Yes.
did. You would have preferred to stay in Greystone.
If it saves my family's souls, yeah.
I don't really see how it saves souls, and I still don't really understand what you're trying to achieve. Do you want to draw lines now? Is that what you're asking? I
Are
just
we just gonna
don't
agree that we have
understand.
none?
We have some.
Where are they? They're not here. No matter how much we've tried to find them, they're not, apparently. So where are they?
Well, so you want to draw them? I don't
Tabo, I'm
have
not trying to
have
be an
a
annoying asshole to you.
no.
This
I'm
is
trying to
serious.
understand. I'm trying to understand what you're trying. What you would like to do.
I don't know how I can describe it better. We're rushing over every single finish line. We're justifying every single horrible thing that's in the way because of context. And we're deciding, well, we can't do anything about this or that or that or that. And we just have to do it X and Y. I get it. I get everything. I understand the thought process. I can look at you and say, yes, this and that and that. That makes sense. But all of it together is not looking good. And how are we gonna sleep at night if we become the people that we need to become to see all of this through? I don't know about you, but I don't think you could sleep at all. It's not. I'm not trying to make us heroes or bastions of justice. None of us are ever gonna be what Kevin was. But there's gotta be something here that crosses a line because there's a lot going on and all of it is bad. Surely something here is too much.
Too much for who? Too much for what?
Us, for our family. I don't.
I can't engage in I'm finding it difficult. I don't know what you're trying to say. I have had to, even before we became family, make similar decisions. I've had to commit mass murders so that others can live. And I've already had to reconcile that in my conscience in one life. I'm
Ooh,
trying
sorry, Meta.
I'm trying to find ways now to not just reconcile things with my conscience, but also with yours. And the information I'm having is just not really sufficient. Should I I don't see that stopping myself on a line that is based on some kind of artificial morality as helpful to anyone. The only way I can handle this is by dealing with it pragmatically. What is the alternative? What will happen if I do it? What will happen if I don't do it? While I hear that apparently here in this world we have souls that can be corrupted, allegedly. That is something that I am finding hard to believe.
It's not about objective or subject. Like, there's no such thing as an objective moral, and even if there was, that wouldn't matter. But do we have no subjective ones that we keep? Because you can say, yes, of course we do, and I believe you, but if a year ago you told me, yes, of course we do, we would never use slave labor, I would have believed you then too.
I doubt I would have said that.
Yeah, it's a fucking... Okay. You get what I fucking mean. Come on, dude.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective. Can we avoid using it? Yes. Should we avoid using it? I'm here to discuss. I mean, Paul had a suggestion of not using it. It's a suggestion. I had a suggestion of paying them on top, turning it into non-slave labor. And that would actually, like, both of those are net positive for these people.
That is true. Those
And
are net positives.
I don't have a response on those, and I don't have an alternative either, right? What's best for everyone? Well, I made a practical suggestion. So I don't really understand what you would like to achieve. That's all.
Sabo, I don't think I can...
What is our line then?
That's what I'm asking.
Is it okay to use slaves if we pay for them? Pay them in addition to it?
Is it?
That's what I'm asking. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's better than using them without paying them.
Better, yeah, but is that the point at which it's okay?
Well, why don't we let them decide? Given with a choice of working for us and being paid extra, or being sent back to their master, what would they choose? Or are we talking about freeing them?
At the moment, we're talking about all options, aren't we? Trying to figure out where our lines are.
I can't juggle more than two options at a time. It becomes too nuanced. I rather take one at a time and decide.
Okay, but we can't exactly ask for slaves about them.
Yeah, I'm sure we can order them to answer truthfully.
Yeah, but...
And yes, before you ask, I think it's okay to order a slave to answer truthfully, as long as it's in their interest.
So, let's say we ask the slave if it's okay. They're always going to choose the slight improvement, aren't they? But they don't... We're not giving them the bare minimum of complete freedom of choice, because we can't really give them that, can we?
No.
So always doing the slight improvements is going to be better, but if that's enough for us to sleep at night, then I'm not sure that's okay.
Well, we can. I'm just suggesting we discuss one option at a time. I'm not saying we don't discuss all the options. Let's see if we're happy with trying to offer them freedom. We don't need to ask them. I mean, we can, but let's assume they want it. Are we happy doing it? How will we do it? How does that reconcile with the other things we want to do?
How does it? She looks around to you,
I don't
Saba,
see.
and then Novarius.
I don't see how it does. As soon as we free the slaves, we're painting a huge target on our back, much bigger than taking out some demons. We don't get our ship done in time, so we delay everything. We delay Corner's suffering because it's going to take us a lot longer to finish a ship, not that ship, but a ship, than it will with them to finish that ship. Their work is great and they work fast. Will increase Corner's suffering. Then, probably before we finish the ship, the devils are going to show up to claim what they're owed, because their slaves worth 500 soul coins each have been freed. And they're going to ask us to pay 500 soul coins per slave. We're going to come up short, and we're going to become slaves or soul coins. Is that... Or if we defeat them, we'll start running, and then eventually we'll be caught, become slaves of soul coins. Is that what we want to do? Should we surrender our lives to free these slaves who will, maybe get captured again anyway?
Right. So
I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm asking a question here. We all can have a different opinion on it.
I would want someone to do that for me.
Yeah, and how would it be okay on your conscience that someone is now a slave or a soul coin so you can be free?
I don't know.
I know. I wouldn't want somebody to do that for me.
right. So I'm just going to interrupt here. The short one only likes doing one thing at a time, so let's do one thing at a time.
Thank you.
So there's two ships, right? We've got the slave powered war machine, and then the other one.
Okay.
Which one we using?
It's not slave powered.
It is.
But
carry on. Which one we using?
How is it slave powered?
The dream, whatever it was. That thing.
It doesn't power the ship.
Okay, sorry. Slave controlled.
Doesn't
Slave
control.
managed.
So right.
Which ship? One thing at a time. You want one thing at a time. Which ship?
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if this thing we can answer, but I can definitely tell you that in regards to the dream creature, we have me and Novarius have both looked into it, and we are certain that it is not there against its will. It's rather enjoying its hibernation. B, we would not have to cause pain to it in order to have it help with the ship, and we can limit how much involvement it has with the ship. And C, we don't even have to have it on the ship. So it's not really a big choice. I would go with it.
Okay. So if we don't have to have it on the ship, which ship?
I would. I mean, to get the bigger one, we have to commit to killing 5 demons that Tyrain has laid out. So if we commit to that, I would go with the bigger ship.
So which one do you
If
want?
we don't go with that,
which one do you want?
I would prefer the bigger ship, but I'm okay with the
You want
small
the
one
big
as well.
one. All right. What about the knife here? Do you want the big one or the little one?
The what?
Did you really just call him a nice ear?
Excuse me?
You heard me. Big ship or little ship?
His eye just like actually twitches. Deciding if I want to slap a child.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Yep.
Big ship or little ship?
Watch your mouth, Paul.
Why, you gonna hit me? Like the other one did?
No, I don't need to hit you to discipline you.
Big ship or little ship?
Watch your mouth.
Big ship or little ship?
Big ship is more useful in the grand scheme of things.
Big ship it is. Look at him go. He made a decision. All right. What about you? Gesture to Nia.
You know my name, right?
Nope. Big ship or little ship?
You don't know my name.
Nope.
She walks up to you, Paul. You can call me Nia.
Okay. Big ship or little ship?
Little ship.
All right. The one that's sitting on
Little
me. Big
ship.
ship or little ship?
Little ship.
Okay, that's 2 versus 2, and no one listens to what I say, so figure it out.
Well, would you look at that? Looks like you get to decide, Paul. Big ship or little ship?
Let's go. Make the child decide.
Wait, I never got a
Yes, an
vote when I was a
opinion now.
child.
We had Kevin.
Ultimately, I'm not sure how much the votes are really worth it, considering it's mostly going to be me and Sabo trying to actually make repairs to the ship.
Ah.
I mean, if we pick
deciding
little
things
ship, we don't have to decide on whether we like slaves or not. So, little ship.
We can still decide on the slaves. Slaves can make it faster. So, do we want to wait half a year before we go save Connor's soul? Or are we okay with the slaves repairing the little ship much faster? Go. Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. Let me get in character. I Fucking hell, I don't have enough information on that.
Well, very simple decision. We can have the slaves who are anyway slaves and are gonna be slaves and are gonna stay slaves fix up a ship for us so we can go save Connor's soul, or we can not do that and I do it by myself and it's gonna take me at least half a year, maybe longer. What's half a years of Connor's suffering worth to you?
That is a very cruel way to put that.
I'm sorry. It's what I use to make the decision of, yeah, I'm fine with using the slave.
Do you think Connor
Not
would have
that
done
I
it?
went. I don't care what Connor would have done.
Fair enough.
I didn't listen to everything Connor and Kevin wanted to do when they were alive because it was quite ridiculous, in my opinion.
Don't make me do the voting thing again.
Well, I'm doing it already. Just that you know, people
Guys, do you
have a
want to
very
end it
easy
here?
time choosing little ship, but not a very easy time condemning your father to half a years of suffering.
Gosh, I wonder why that is. Guys, I want to end it here. It's like 1 hour past overtime, and it's 6 a.m. for me.
Sure, we can end it here.
Uh,
Like, I can't.